Once, there was a
Hello, everything.
Quit following me. Too slow. What's the hurry? What's the hurry? The wind rises. Quit following me. Yeah.
If you want to find the Geo Archon, this is the only chance you'll get all year. Guess it's a good thing Venti brought it up earlier. Otherwise, we definitely would have missed this year's Rite of Dissension. Might be... Look, we're already in Liyue, so... Oh, right. About the Geo Archon Morax. Did you know the Mora that we use is named after this god? But it's seen as impolite for people from outside Liyue to refer to the Geo Archon by that name. So we should refer to the Geo Archon by the name Rex Lapis, like the people of Liyue do.
Behold!
Once a year, Last year, it was the Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing that was given the honor of asking for the divine prediction. Ooh! Paimon! Mondstadt is to freedom as Liyue is to contracts. Liyue has a strong focus on business and trade. The Liyue Qixing, the 7 leaders of the 7 enterprises of Liyue, hold true control over Liyue. That's what foreigners always say, but true control over Liyue will always be held by Rex Lapis. The Qixing is comprised of mere mortals. Rex Lapis is a god. Mondstadt's god is nowhere to be seen, whilst our god is forever with us. Stay in Liyue long enough and you'll see. Given that you just left your godless city, it's time you experienced what it's like to be in a city whose god has walked with it through all of history.
Oh, are you also... To think I've lived in Liyue all these... I guess it's like they say, I wish you well on your travels. Liyue?
Quit following me.
You two wish to bear as a business the 17 predictions given last year. What's more, there's been a rumor going around that the Tianxue herself, Ningguang, has been acting secret. She wants the rocks
Wow, that's some...
to be among the 7. His keens understand.
Fortune?
So better to head to Yujing Terrace. It's the highest place in the harbor. Sound...
Squall and Fury. Behold! Upon the gale.
Paimon heard that the best time to make a wish is today, during the Rite of Dissension. Wanna give it a try?
Oh, you also want a little Adepti luck too? Seems you know a lot. Making a wish during this time is sure to get you the blessings of both the Adepti. I've already made my wish.
Great! Thanks!
Your first time in Liyue? Ah, look, that's Miss Ningguang of the Liyue Qixing. Only those who have control in Liyue can preside over the Rite of Dissension. Oh yeah, not sure if you knew, but most of the Adepti appear in the form of various beasts. I heard that when attending these kinds of formal occasions, Rex Lapis himself appears as a celestial cross between two of Lia's ancient mythical creatures. Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt your wish.
Great! Now that we're all done with the wishing, guess we... Whoa! Look at all the people! We gotta get up front. We can't see squat back here.
The hour is upon us. Rex Lapis have been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on? Did she just say Rex Lapis is... The Geo Archon is... dead? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing suspects who got too close. Paimon's freaking out! The killer is amongst us! Wait. We got close. Wait, where are you going? Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not... But can we even get out of here safely?
Hey, buddy, hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
So insensitive! Just who are you?
Call me Child.
Child?
No. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came across...
Senora? You're Fatui! One of the Harbin...
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for a fight. Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Yes, help. I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay, perhaps I'm kind of a bad guy, but I'm not here to give you any trouble. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep the sword sheathed? I thank you for your knightly nobility. I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help but notice you during the proceedings back there. And because I had my eye on you the whole time, I know it wasn't you. Someone else, but regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be trusted after something of this magnitude. The ruling Qixing of Liyue has always been overly suspicious of us.
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Guess I shouldn't try to deny that. Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good idea. Either way, I'm already used to it at this stage. But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get yourselves to Northland Bank. Staying here isn't an option. As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
The wind rises.
Quit following me.
Behold! Upon the gale.
North...
Correct. This bank was open, though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat. Snezhnaya is...
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours do towards the Knights of Favonius.
Here, let me give you this.
This is a...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things, and not a name for oneself. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to keep the mighty and aloof...
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyun Karst. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti are made at its borders. But I have no need for believing. No.
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems alright. But why would we go looking for...
Oh, money, health, love. But you will go for justice.
Justice?
The Qixing will already have dispatched the Millelith. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? Rex Lapis never gave... This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Your thinking is even more radical than my own, Honorary Knight. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for long, but the Adepti can clear you of any wrongdoing. Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archon and the Adepti. Of course, it was built by force. Look for them, and be faster than the Qixing's messengers, so you may give your version of events first. If there is anyone that can help you in Liyue now, it can only be the mighty and illuminated Adepti. Wind rises. Too slow.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. Speak, traveler.
Actually,
It's the assassin! They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into
There's no trouble.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone.
Quit following.
To arms! Midnight Phantasm.
Germinate!
Attack!
Cry louder! Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
come through! Oz, reveal thyself!
As you wish, Mage Knight. Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin!
Well...
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liyue Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the Rite of Dissension? And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusation, the mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows. Go, take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha. Go to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
The wind rises.
Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Huh? Huh? Let me see... Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Huh? 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 Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Huh? Huh? I wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff. Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job. Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away. wonder what's inside this package. No, no, no. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Wow, big. Seems. Do you think whoever could? Huh? But footprint is.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
Propagate! A reward on the road. Behold!
Someone is deaf. Looks like they didn't. Hey, look over there. Yup.
The wind rises. Behold!
Side here, please! By royal decree!
Here! So! Squall and Fury! Cry louder!
Oz revealed by...
Propagate!
Coming through!
Behold!
By royal decree... That!
Scatter! slow.
It's very clean here. Paimon bets it looks like we got us. And what do you know?
Wall of Fury. Wind rises. Wall of Fury. Wind rises. Too slow.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the adepts whom you seek.
Shadow Raven, let night... I summon thee!
Behold!
Let it rain! Go, go, Bim!
The wind rises.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Quick, follow me!
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
Unsightly insects!
No one escapes my sentence by royal decree.
Behold! The wind rises. Squall and fury. The wind rises.
One is most impressed. The path that... The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. You surmise correctly. This place did one self-build, as did one design. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex
This place is here. What's it even for? Did you... It's just like this...
One is simply not partial to find it one did. But enough. Rex Lapis, how can this be? Such a heinous crime! The notion is so Perhaps one shall quash...
Wait, what? Did you just say squash
Only a response of sufficient... It is as you say.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash exactly what Paimon was gonna... We were hoping you might... Or at least...
Contract? The people of Li... Nevertheless... Since you, least of all when you come bearing it, most of the sigil's power has... This keepsake cannot be this, no doubt. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
Squall and fury.
Too slow.
mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only... You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, I ran away and made it this far before it dawned. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so...
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you. Show me some Adepti mercy. Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never...
Whoa, check you out! When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger. Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the...
Oh, how exciting!
There's still a long road ahead.
So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for Amber on the way.
I'll keep this close.
The wind rises.
forth! Propagate!
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should. Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, and have you seen my brother? I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Here's hoping I don't run it.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the Illuminati. What? No. I mean, like everyone, regular folks like us, unlike you guys, you're a... Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti.
Yes. Thank...
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who... Foolish mortal. You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti.
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. In the beginning, Rex Lap speak. You would be wise to Rex Lapis. At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liu, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul... Rex Lapis But now, traveler, once one has dealt with certain matters...
Paimon can! Adepti always have, you know, like how grass is...
Your nonsense. The majority of the... After taking up...
Oh.
Correct. One will depart...
This had better be important.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Talon.
Don't disappoint me.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
I'll watch your back.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Are you sure it has to be me? Fine. Let's get this over with.
Dodge this!
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu Inn. Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen. Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't... Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti. No, it's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off... Guess we should go at...
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot.
Anyway, well, if...
Good mood?
Well, come to think of it. How about this? You go see the chef. Almond tofu is...
Up to us, eh? Really hard to...
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram!
Whoa, this chef guy...
I see. If it's for the boss, but my heart's not really...
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady, but my hands, because, a traveler, and then just now, in the kitchen,
This chef looks so intimidating.
I keep thinking.
All right, in the name of high quality... Doesn't see...
gods and
Come to think...
Shh! Say any more. Right. Not that so as not to be harmed when dealing with the adept.
But...
There is a calligraphy once you have.
What's the hurry?
Keeping this crane secure is crucial.
Welcome. Take a seat, please.
How fortunate.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you! You grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time! She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed!
Too slow.
How amusing.
What's the hurry? This might be
If you'd...
Squall and Fury.
What? I am in. Please. Haha, my hand.
Too slow. Quit following me.
You two.
Wait, don't go
What's this?
It's your favorite, almond tofu! Quick, tell him everything before he finishes it.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn. I have my reason. Our god is.
Wait! That...
When conquering, so I asked the.
So...
Too slow. The wind rises.
You finally returned. How? I see. Huh. Some of these as a returning gift regarding the Ark, they've announced they've even gone. It's common knowledge in the Geo Ark, the mighty and illuminated.
Guess that explains.
Naturally, if the ruling Qixing, the Geo Archon spirit has risen.
Oh, right! Is the Liyue then our quest?
Oh, you're trying to find the a knight that gets but. Give me some time. Someone who can help you break.
What should I put in my letter?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like...
These things useful?
There you are, eavesdropper.
Don't waste my time.
Squall and Fury!
Give up. Your life is mine.
Freeze!
Over here.
Behold! Bow your head! Cool it!
Don't waste my time.
Dodge this! Squall and Fury! Quit following me! The wind rises! Quit following me!
Welcome, friend of child. And you sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will But back to the matter.
What agreement?
Correct.
Ah.
Child is currently at Liolipup.
The flagship restaurant of the... Don't talk to Paimon like that!
As promised. He certainly... I took the lip...
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room we booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving... dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burial.
Huh?
Did you... The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler.
Well...
Indeed. No amount of... The Qian...
Precisely. Oh, if we are...
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't? You can go if you want. My chopsticks truly are difficult to use. The wind rises.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that...
Wow!
Well then.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery. It's cheap and it's fun and
Betting? No!
Noctilucous Jade of Radiant.
Radiant Grade Noctilucous Jade? What do you think? The Jade Mystery is a...
These 3... But how do we pick? Should we just... What do you think, Mr. Zhongli?
Oh? You want me to... If it were me, the answer...
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with...
Oh, wait, boss! Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? So loaded that he doesn't...
No need to waver, even when I am constrained by evaluating the quality of Noctil only after the item if you return to...
Whoa! To think it's...
But there is a way to... A fool sees the...
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool with the patterns, the facade. These are all the... Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, I had...
Priceless. We're back to buy some rock.
Burn them? You can't do that, my friend. That would... How about this? I can take a small sample of all three.
Don't worry. I know the rules.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flattered me, but if I'd taken off even a...
But wouldn't something this thin go...
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his...
What sort of condition?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it for...
Oh! Oh, sir,
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet...
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at One Mean Restaurant?
That would not do.
Ooh! Now...
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of...
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Submit!
Freeze! Behold! That's far enough!
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro... We're ready to go. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get... Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and blue... range over there. Come on, let's take a look. Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Herring turtles are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after. That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More herring churros? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Wind rises.
Go, Barret! Not so hard! Ow! That's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back. Back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept...
Huh? No, it wasn't that. Think of it. Huh? No, it wasn't. Think of it. Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of...
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm...
I suppose it wouldn't...
Parting? Oh, dear. Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, it is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to...
Are you sure? You didn't want to...
If not for our Lord's protection...
In the safe hands of the Liu Achising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe...
All right, thank...
Now that we've made our choice...
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not...
Oh, right, I'm sorry. As I thought.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right.
Well, it's...
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that we...
Behold! Yeah!
Squall and Fury.
We can leave the... Yes. I have yet to go and see Chuck.
Guess we can't do anything else.
Yes. I have already rented this location. That's right. The Liu Achising have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when when something this big... Although with that said, also...
Traditionally, one must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. These things are for the authorities in Eugene. Before the right...
Golden...
The only mint.
Oh, no, but why do you...
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the perhaps each in Liyue. Well then.
Perfumes?
No. Silk flower pet.
It's time for...
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
Add Astro. Add Astra.
Upon the gale. Squall and fury. Behold.
Hey, boss.
Silk flower?
Which kind?
Ugh, you...
Golden house.
My you two must be his servants. Please Now then.
Silk flowers exhibit different... Just look at them by contrast. This variety thrives in any dark... Lastly, this silk flowers have...
Wow!
I possess but a smattering of trivia.
Oh, Mr. Zhang.
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? But this silk... Perhaps you don't know. Like several other but this is the only right... Now that's settled.
You forgot to bring money again?
If I may interject...
Yes.
Gosh, well, it would be since these...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't, if he hadn't...
Huh.
Thank you, boss.
Our skins?
Please, it's the least...
So, now that we've got...
Ideally, with the help...
Talk about first...
Hence, I need you to...
So this time...
I will wait for you...
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan! She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I stopped
Oh, it's not that kind of...
Do I look...
Well, Paimon...
Now that you mention... Oh, it must...
Aha!
No, they were... Anyway...
The fortune teller... Thanks, Lon. See?
Too slow. Quit following me. Behold!
Hello.
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? That said, since I usually...
That's the...
While we're on this...
Yang?
Yes, that's her.
Great!
Squall Fury!
Listen, let me tell you how.
Wind rises.
Well, hello.
What?
Oh, I heard her. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you—
Zhongli was right. People—
As one of my favorite poems goes. Oh,
that went over—
In short, so, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean one mean restaurant?
Squall and Fury!
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
I've had a word with Are you ready?
What did
I meant make me— Well, I'm
Quit following me.
I think I may have overeaten.
Too slow. Too slow.
This water— Now, perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. There, you need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't— Now, use your strong— Ooh! Now take these. Don't forget to do—
Squall and Fury!
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. The essence is— You must take care, so please don't waste a drop. All three perfume, a testament to the lengths you will— Anyway,
Paimon wants—
this first one, the second one, finally, all clear? Don't get them— Good. I'll leave you with one who tries to sail—
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Did we take too long?
Compared to the watch that Rex Lap...
Well,
That is true.
3 sets.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. This is the second kind. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older lady. Does that mean that Rex Lap...
Perhaps Rex Lapis has taken on count.
What a shame. We only got...
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished enough...
Next, I would like the...
Cleansing...
At present.
Sure, but...
Ah.
Man, why is...
Behold! Squall and Fury! following me.
I'll race you there.
The wind rises.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to...
What happened?
Back in my day, people said that if they... But if they...
So that means these...
Yes, the root... This harbor is like a... Well, I shall... An old friend of mine used to wear it. He saw me gazing, but he told me it has been... Still, though, he's old.
That's right, Granny. And,
All right, children. Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work?
Oh, young...
Quit following me.
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Could also be an adeptus?
Quit following me.
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Propagate!
louder.
No one escapes my sights. Leave it all to me.
Scatter! Propagate!
Get him!
Squall Fury!
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Too slow.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Now, let me... All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
Too slow. Behold! Quit following me.
Oh, it an adeptus. As to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. But don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex
Oh, don't be silly. But no matter what, we have always performed to cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the right. Now that you have... So, why would I be on... Oh? Well, if we haven't met in... Well... Oh, and that...
We will.
Wind rises. Squall Fury.
Indeed. This is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course.
That's suspicious. Oh, yes, if you have...
When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring us...
So what's the next step in our...
Next.
Ooh, Paimon...
No. I will explain it to you. But...
Oh, sure.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to... Well, this is Miss... We've talked about a whole bunch of... He seems to know Leo's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I prefer...
Finally, Craft. I have...
Indeed.
I took the... As for the cut... Ah, Paimon's her dad... Huh?
The design of this kite, these markings of justice flows across... Well then, Granny Shan.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I see Mr. Zhongli's he knows a great deal about money. Or perhaps you could say that he...
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, the rite of parting requires...
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. Seems I missed out on some interesting... I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment.
Squall Fury. Hiring help? Sure.
Adventure.
Eh? That's not...
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. 5 geocrystal flies. Too slow. Quit following me.
A full day.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero.
This price'll do. No loss to me.
The wind rises.
Oh, help? So what's the...
Let me see.
No problem.
Done.
Let me think. Deal. Let's practice.
All finished then? Splendid. Any left?
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon
Well...
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got...
Next, we need some everlasting incense.
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus more. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Too slow. The wind rises. Behold!
Huh. Hello? Welcome to Boo Boo. Huh? Did you hear?
The reception, it seems.
How about... Welcome to Boo Boo Once upon a time, something like this. Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription? Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
Zombies are limited to acting within... My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can...
Okay, then. How did you manage that? But Chi-Chi helps you. Since when do customers need to do favors?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
It's a kind of crossbow turret. It's located in Tianheng Pass.
Mr. Zhang...
Apparently not quite. This is the first...
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal. Did you want to add in? No. Just what it looks like. Don't know.
Very well then. Let's start.
The wind rises. Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and fury.
It's huge! But how do you operate this thing?
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Behold! Search for it! Scatter!
Let it rain!
Spring forth!
I must leave more.
Take it and have fun.
Unsightly insects!
Time to clean up! A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Jump, jump.
chest is like unwrapping a gift.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Where is that supply post? Here, post. Ooh, wonderful.
The wind rises.
Ah, one moment. I will. It is done. The Guajo.
Ooh.
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly... A few of us risked our... The next thing you'll be...
Tut tut. It is not we who need...
Steady us. Get him.
Behold!
Go, very fast. No escape.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin!
A hunter.
I must leave no.
How amusing.
Leave it all to me. As a demon in main room. Let it rain. I must leave no stone unturned.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is...
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's...
A search using the Guizhong ballista. What's more, a contract...
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that...
we...
Good idea. We did it...
Squall and Fury.
Get him!
Propagate!
No one escapes my sight!
Wretched vermin!
Bet you can't keep up with me! Another target tracked down by Outrider? Ooh, wonderful.
Behold! Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Squall and Fury. Germinate! Behold! Unnecessary. Squall and Fury. Quit following me. Quit following me. Behold!
Forgive us. We were unable...
What a disappointment. Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon... Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk. Huh?
I owe you both an apology.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Leeward... Excuse me, everyone. Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you. No. Seems Chi-Chi took this...
Some...
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out what a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even... Ah! The medicine... The snake... I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really.
Do you sell everlasting incense in this...
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to...
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken...
3 million.
It's a crazy number! We'd never be able to make that much...
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the...
Coco goat! Coco... My sides hurt. Oh my goodness.
Hey, listen...
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed... Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the...
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with stuck... Coconut milk. Baiju.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child.
That's like...
2,990,000. Also an Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you.
Swan Fury!
Too slow.
Behold!
Well, as it stands... Well, traveler, have... Odd? The questions that such... To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes. Tonight I shall take you both...
Hole in the wall? As it...
Indeed.
The wind rises.
Ah, you're here. Third round knockout is not for long. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet...
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their merely
Tianquan really local, huh?
At last I have found—
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms,
Ningguang sent you?
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her—
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said, invite him. I wish to meet at the Jade Ch—
And with that, what we foresee, we'll be meeting people that have
You'd best be...
Don't worry!
Behold!
Propagate! Time to clean up. Go, go, Ferret Bunny!
Propagate!
Leave it all to me. Let it rain. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Scatter! Unsightly insects!
Here's the Academia's Distinguished Scholar Award. This is the Sumerio Puzzlers League Lifetime Achievement Award. And there's something from the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student? Just as a note, I am from the Haravatat Darshan. You'll get lost if you try to find me in the halls of Kasharawar.
Relax.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall Fury. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises. Too slow.
Understood.
We're going to hunt.
Been a while since I've limbered up.
Make sure to keep up.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right? How did I do that? watching over us.
Squall and Fury. Too slow. Too slow.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
There's no such thing as pure freedom. Even the wind cannot go on forever. The wind rises. Behold!
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible. Let's look around.
Unnecessary.
Swarm Fury.
Too slow.
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must... Yes, this must... Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be... Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Alright, let's follow you... Oh. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use...
Unnecessary.
The wind rises.
Unnecessary.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe she pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a...
What? We're just on guard duty.
What nonsense! Seize these
Well, here they come. The night is cold. Stars shine through.
Wretched vermin!
Who goes there? Attack!
Cold, night, shiver. Judgment.
What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly...
Who are you calling strange?
You want to...
We're invited guests, here to look for the Lilith.
Well, as it happened...
Oh!
I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler.
Wow.
The Guizhong Ballista and these Millilith are just here...
So, this was all a
Anyway...
Oh, right.
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that...
We're not taking sides.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, the time of the Adepti... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But, wait! That's right!
Alright. You can decide on your You didn't actually have to... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not So, what should we... Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But, let's go gather ingredients!
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one! So, mine's in the mill. hear that? It seemed like it came from the... Uh-oh. It looks...
Judgment! Lights out! Get back!
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Punishment!
Unsightly insects! That's far enough!
I was not...
Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh?
do you have a box that can...
Of course we do. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let...
Great! Paimon...
The wind rises. Relax. Squall and Fury. Too slow.
Hey there! A guy...
Uncle Meng already told me about many of the best goods of... Here, this can...
Yep. Hang on a moment.
Sure, please help you...
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, it's done!
Oh, yes. You might want to use...
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all the...
The wind rises.
following me. Behold! Though the clouds may darken and light turn to gloom.
According to Kuchi, excuse me, do you sell?
Yes. How many would you...
It's not convenient to speak of.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking...
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guess, but for the Yuheng. What's going on?
I've been waiting for it.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right. As such, I have been...
What?
And I finally got wind of you.
Wait!
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhou... I fear that our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invite... I believe that you've heard of the Archon. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought. In the end, you can see Goyun Stone. Beneath the spears lie the... Not only is it true that another Lord of Geo will... Even in a new era, the... that day at Yujing Terrace. But our enemy has long lain hidden. Hiding the Exuvio was a...
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the...
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally. Why, you've kept your
That's because even the store...
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are, if possible. But if you were to choose... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. Well, I won't deny that Rex... Indeed. I called for the gag order, with Rex Lapis's allowing the right of party...
Wait, that's right!
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little...
Well, we have me.
Yay! Paimon... One of the sheets on the... Don't look at Paimon like that! Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy La 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 la. Huh? There's a place... Sigil of permission... Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure... This piece of paper shows that a Qixing's... Oh, Ningguang did say that... But research on the Sigil of permission... Speaking of which, there's a... Oh, well, should we... Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang... Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the
Squall and Fury.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And, they look really mad at us, too. Oh,
I kill you!
My guiding star! The night is cold. Yeah! Shiver!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Stars, shine for me. Judgment! Punishment!
Squall and Fury.
You can't run! Oh, mine to the middle. Judgment! Light out. parchments here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen... Oh, Paimon! But how did it... Oh, that's right. Talismans like... Maybe being able to channel divine... And the last stop... Let's go!
Search for it. Wretched vermin.
Stars, shine through.
The wind rises.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit?
It was so big.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang?
She's super rich, and yeah, his take on...
Oh.
She said...
Indeed, contrary to... Although she's friendly. Yes, she has only relied on... It said that she's the one behind...
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora.
All Ningguang talked about...
That is how the Fatui have... No matter what they may be...
So, is there anything we need...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't... Oh, right! Paimon...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by... Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower. Before the Archon War. Of course, there are some kinds. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No. I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once...
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue? Not now. Oh, mind you.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Too slow.
Don't be scared.
Cry loud!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies would...
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have...
Well, that's nice and all, but, well...
Unfortunately...
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah! That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up.
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I...
Something... She's acting different from...
Ah, well, I met...
You came all the way out here to see the fly...
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days.
Oh, so...
No, it's quite old. When the Archon War came to its end... Yes. The other 5, include of the current 7 Archon. This means that Liyue...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal... but as an Adeptus...
Huh?
Yes, after the war ended, I also know where wild...
We did.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked...
Indeed, I did. I know...
Wow, so you really know...
No, it is you who if you would excuse me.
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already...
I've had enough beginning a new undertaking is... So you must be careful to take the...
Wow. See? Alright, I think it's about...
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng funeral. The Millelith are watching our every move now.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already... However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in...
They're bone...
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumult... Only now do they want to start... Anyway, Mr. Zhong...
It looks like things are about to boil up.
Do you intend to use your... Neither path, is it?
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli...
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave. Consider your next course of...
Having connections with the... So what does Zhongli mean? Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for... But where could we find... Where would he go at a time like this? My name is Xiangling. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the Everything's ready. Let's go! La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall.
Wretched vermin! Behold! Ha! Ja! Ga! Ga! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ga!
Yeah! Don't be scared.
Unsightly insects!
Punishment!
Swallow Fury!
Cold, mine to You can't run!
Wretched vermin!
Go, Barbara, go! My guiding stars! Judgment! Shiver! Don't be scared.
The wind rises.
The night is cold. You can't run! My guiding stars!
Behold!
Stars, shine free!
Unsightly insects!
Punishment! Cold, mine to command!
The wind rises.
The night is cold.
Wretched vermin!
You can't run! Stars, shine!
You're dead!
Lights out. Judgment! Let them have fun with this gift.
Try louder! With the wind!
Over here. Too late for a... Zip on up.
Disappear!
Unsightly insects!
Over here. Dare to mess with me?
Windblade!
Be amazed! Tears of the storm. Ha! Hee. Ha! Surprise! Too late for regrets.
Squall Fury! That tingle! Fry! That tingle!
Over here.
Behold, I got terror. Another test. Test subject.
Wretched vermin!
Truth repeats its course.
Suffocate.
Cue the spotlight.
That's far enough!
I got terror. Freeze.
With the wind!
Another test subject.
Dare to mess with me?
Another test subject. That tingle. Test subject.
Try louder!
I got terror.
see about that. See you me! Step on up!
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Gears of the storm! Dare to mess with me?
Recycling insects. Behold. You're dead. Disappear. Windblade.
Wretched dastard! Let the magic begin!
Squall Fury.
Surprise! Step on us! Too late for regret!
The wind rises. Know your place.
Hello, I am Baiju, a practitioner of medicine at Boo Boo Pharmacy. So, are you experiencing any discomfort? If so, where? Other patients first before discussing things any further.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef. Hello, nice to meet you. Everything's...
Time for a house call.
I applied for vacation. You remember too, right?
The doctor will see you now.
Yeah. Mind the side effects.
Cold, mine's command.
You can't run! The doctor will see you now.
The night is cold.
Yeah! Shiver!
Stars, shine.
Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin!
Punishment! Judgment!
Not now. Cold, mine's command.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Yeah! My guiding stars. Stars, shine from...
Behold! Quit following me. Oh, I'm well aware that many people will want to seek me out and settle the grudges they've built against me in my...
Every... Everything must take its due course. No need to be impatient.
Fine by me. Come one. Come all, I say. The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Lights out. You can't run!
Don't be scared.
Unsightly insects. Wind rises.
Taking a turn for the best. A bitter pill to swallow.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to...
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
The doctor will see you now.
The night is cold.
Judgment!
Cold. Punish me! Not now.
Cry loud! Quick, follow! Behold!
Stars, shine for me.
You can't run! Yeah! Shiver!
Seems like an emergency.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin! Squall and fury. The wind rises. Yeah.
Don't be scared. Yeah!
Squall and fury. How amusing.
Like judgment. My guiding stars. Cold, nice.
Mind the side effects. Yeah, taking a turn for the better.
Cry louder. The wind rises.
Yeah! Not now. Stars, shine.
Judgment!
Behold. Rises. Squall and fury. Too slow.
That felt pretty good.
Behold!
The night is cold.
Shiver! You can't run!
bitter pill to swallow.
Don't be scared.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Remember, health comes first.
The danger was seen. Leave it to me. No one escapes my sight. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Make sure to keep up.
Cold.
Mind the side effects.
Lights out.
Not now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Stars, shine for me. Wow. Suddenly, I don't feel so tired.
Behold! Upon the gale. Wind rises. Behold!
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. smells trouble. Quick, we have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Quit following me. Upon the gale.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed. Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over. Now! Don't make me take it.
We didn't take it!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Light out.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
And some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, you already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War. and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How could an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey! Those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? Wait, all of you were supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The
Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is he. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thought.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins next. Yep.
Vermin!
Shiver! The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Wind rises. That is Osial's divine power. Careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Behold!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Gentle energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Karst. Wow, it's Madam Pink's shockwave. This green is really strong.
Punishment! You can't run!
louder!
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Have a load of this.
Mind the side effects.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what got his life in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Remember, help comes first.
Ridiculous. Punishment. Oh, mine's a command.
Cry loud!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergent.
My guiding stars. Oh, mine's a command.
Spawn Fury! Wretched vermin!
Not now. Stars, shine.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, help comes first.
The night is cold.
Behold!
Unsightly insects!
Oh, mine's a command.
Lights out.
Can't run!
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this runoff, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came. Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh? Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Behold! The wind rises. Swarm Fury!
Try something new at the Wanling restaurant.
Behold!
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Swarm Fury! Quit following me. Huh. Behold!
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord Achio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all!
Ha! On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
You're so petty. day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Too slow. Squall and fury.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guess it.
Follow me.
So Rex oh, come on. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard the Fatui. They... Shh! Lower your...
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the... So that's how they're spinning. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our... Will you stand with us as we
So concludes the words, does Her Eminence the Traveler.
Yikes!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their... Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Why you? Were you just... If you were looking for someone, you could have just told...
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a...
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his... I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. Yes, the nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun
Vision hunt?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuki.
They want to seize visions. But what?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? Just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it... Maybe that's their problem. Behold!
Add astra...
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Ah, you're still awake. Is that a yawn I see?
What? Can't fall asleep with me around?
Go ahead, take a break. I'll handle things here.
Sweet shall be thy sleep, spared of the mares of the night. For no nightmares would dare draw near to those who are blessed by the Immernachash.
She means good night.